His name's the sidestep king. He wears his glasses here and there while chugging tea. It's God knows where. It makes you want to gaze and stare at the eyes of the sidestep king. He gulps his tea with a single swing. It matters not winter or spring. He comes to steal your bing shilling, the ravenous sidestep king. He mingles well with plebs and kings. He plays some games with us circlings, then soars so high on splendid wings. The classless sidestep king. On towers of doom he rules the night. On Brax's Zerg to void his sight. On every map his name's a light, the fearsome sidestep king. He plays diva for prices fair. Want Probius too, he does not care. He'll play them all unique and rare, the flexible sidestep king. His macro plays are worth a sing. His roster gilt with golden ring. His stacking quest goes ding and ding. The unvanquished sidestep king. Your try-hard ganks you will outrun. He ducks your each and every stun. His dodging skills are next to none. He is sidestep king. He dances round your hero's gang, baring his teeth, his sharpened fang before he goes full boom boom bang. The explosive sidestep king. He turns it into a winless fight. He has you in his eagle sight. He snipes your teammates left and right. The undodgeable sidestep king. He steals your coins and nukes your keep. He lulls your tank to wakeless sleep. Your team is cast in trouble deep. Beware the sidestep king. In dark lit lanes his shadow crawls. He kills you quick in short-lived balls. On late game maps the twilight falls. In the wake of the sidestep king. From bronze to gold to diamond heights, this fabled man has claimed his rights. On Masters League and GM's rights, the unbeatable sidestep king. I'm featured on YouTube and on Twitch. It matters not you favor which. There's knowledge deep and wisdom rich in the realm of the sidestep king. It matters not one versus who. His micro always proves this true, that no one micro's better, mind you, than the dexterous sidestep king. Urano's forced to leave his lane. Your Leo haunts the map in vain. It matters not just who you main when you face the sidestep king. Rally your team, your minions all, your hammer, Soul and useless thrall. Your hopeless team is soon to fall to the might of the sidestep king. Bring on your B-steps, ganks and stacks, your sniping streams and cheats and hacks. You'll all be dead when he attacks, the unstoppable sidestep king. Your forts are ruined, your keeps are gone. Your team is cursed, objectives won. Mercs and camps, there's traces none. Sidestep king. They say that HOTS has long been dead. Its champions long have died and bled. But far away I think I hear, in every league and every tier, a rising storm is drawing near. The storm of the sidestep king. So steel your hearts and join the swarm. Embrace the resurgence of storm. From bronze to gold to platinum cold, all players heat, both young and old. Assemble here as was foretold, and sing along this song of old. The song of the sidestep king. The song of the sidestep king. So steal your hearts and join the swarm. Embrace the resurgence.
In the Nexus, where the battle's at its peak, Van HOTS the pro gamer faces off the weak like a whirlwind. He storms the lane with his teammates, they dominate the game. Going head to head, no need to fear. Fan HOTS, the BlizzCon champ is here. He's got a lead, his blades moving swift to slide with his team by his side. They reach for the sky. He's got skills like Jaina, ice cold and bold, freezing enemies, leaving them in the cold. As Li Ming, he's the master of the arcane, blasting orbs and teleporting, driving them insane. He's got skills like Zeratul, blinking in and out. He's never too far in the blink of an eye. He leaves the enemy scarred. His valor, he sends arrows flying, making enemies fall. Cementing fans' legacy, it'll stand forever tall. It'll stand forever tall. In the Nexus, where the battle's at its peak, Fan HOTS, the pro gamer, faces off the weak like a whirlwind. He storms the lane with his teammates, they dominate the game. Going head to head, no need to fear. Fan HOTS, the BlizzCon champ is here. He's got a lead, his blades moving swift to slide with his team by his side. They reach for the stang with Murky in hand. Chaos ensues, Fan sends the boys that got nothing to lose. From the depths they rise with a grin. Murky's mischief about to begin. Slimy trails and pufferfish bombs. Fans control, it's like playing beer song with a bubble inside. They conquer the fray. Murky swarm is here to stay. From the murky depths they emerge with glee. Fan strategy, it's clear to see. With each respawn, they're back in the game. Murky's persistence are always the same. Medivh staff, the portals appear. Fans' tactical mind is crystal clear. From point to point they traverse the field. Medivh's magic is never repealed. Shielding allies and striking foes. Fan controls where the battle goes. With ley lines and force of will. Medivh's power, it's a bitter pill. Through the portals they strike with grace. Fans' guidance, it sets the pace. With every portal they turn the tide. Medivh's influence is hard to hide. With Greymane's might, Fan takes the lead. Swift stutter steps, he plants a seed. Humans are work and he transforms with grace. Greymane's fury sets the pace. Sidestepping foes, he dodges the blows. Silver bullets flying with each deadly throw. To the throats of enemies he lunges without fear. Greymane's ferocity, it's always near. In human form he aims with precision. Greymane's resolve, it's a deadly incision. But as a one end, he's a force to behold. Fans control, it's a story untouched. The battlegrounds, his name resounds. Fans control, it knows no bounds. With every hero he takes command. In heroes in the storm he'll always stand. So here's to Fan HOTS, the master.
Test. Alright, test complete. Time to feed. What's up, Jay? Ruda? Oh, you're in Wisconsin now. You're traveling a lot, Jay. I see you. What's up, Death Frost Rolls, Invincible, Iceland, Crocodile, Morden, Conagen, Zero. Welcome to the test, testies. Test is complete. Now we feed. What's up, Mark? Nitro with the 483. I see you. Special for the test.
Nitrixgens just resubbed for 43 months. TEST.
TST. Thank you very much, Nitro. I appreciate it. You like that crash today, baby? The crash was last week, Grim. Or Barb. I think the crash was last week. Today was flat. S&P was flat today, wasn't it? Or am I crazy? Looks pretty flat to me. I did like the crash last week, though. That was a pretty good one.
Goliath HS just resubbed for 35 months. Good evening, Fan.
Good evening, Goliath. How's it going? Thanks for the 35. Wasn't Brunson GM supposed to start? In 3 days? At least I believe it's in 3 days. I'm pretty sure I've been counting down in the title every day. Good evening to you too, Goliath. Welcome back. Thanks for supporting the stream. As always, thanks for the 35. It's a small gain today? Yeah, small gain today. That's what I saw, right? Small gain. We take those. Chat can't read? That is true. That is true. That's why I gotta enunciate it as well. Spicy? Yeah, it is spicy. Yeah, I mean, in all honesty, I'm pretty happy about the crash. I mean, the market was at all-time highs for like 2 years. There's just nothing, you know, good to buy. You don't feel good about buying at all-time highs. So the last 2 years, it's hard to buy anything. The more it crashes, the more you can buy. Buying opportunities will actually exist. which is something I'm excited about. You upped your Maev win rate from 10 to 14%. Hey, that's progress. We take those. Progress. It's in the right direction. How am I doing? I'm doing about the same, I guess. About the same. What exactly am I doing here? I'm not gonna play that. I guess I look for some upgrades. Oh, it's an upgrade.
Glad we could share this experience today.
Destressor. What is it? Destressor.
For the good
Is that a
of
game? I've never heard about that in my life. What the heck is Destressor? It reduces stress. Oh, my stream really de-stressor. I thought that was a different language. Okay, never mind. Never mind. That I have heard of that before. Never mind. Haste everything 6 seconds. Do I really need anything more than that? Not really, but I guess we could look for something.
Trash is tragedy.
1% crit chance. Oh yeah, this thing. I need to sell stuff for this thing to get more types. Weapon, property. I don't think it has the property type yet. How do we do this though? Okay, so sell that, sell that. Property. Oh, it's got the property type now. Duffy has loot. Duffy has weapon.
Trash is tragedy.
CDR, 1 regen. Spanish, man's native language. Yeah, something like that. CDR.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Food. The food tag. Didn't have that one yet. Weapon, weapon. Apparel? Do we have the apparel tag? We do have the apparel tag. Okay. They got a Noriel again. That's it. I'm hooking nerds.
Disgusting creatures. Another step forward on my path.
Do you see the recent 350 on Brax's holdout? Good. +6, +6. Kind of whatever. Yeah, it's kind of whatever. I saw a thread on Reddit, yeah, if that's what you mean. I did see the thread on Reddit. It's pretty cool. Do I have a lot of slow? 1 slow. Oh, guess that's a no. Guess it's this one then.
Power is wisdom.
Yeah, I did see it. It was pretty cool. They found a lot of cool, cool, you know, bug skips to make it way faster. Pretty clever. Although I think the janitor patched out one of them already. The one that I said probably should be patched out, the Hogger making the boss, skipping the boss phase.
Just resubbed for
I think they
32
patched that
months.
one out, which is good. because that was a little too. I think that one was a little too. A little too skipping the fun for all the normal players. Paulas, thanks for the 32. Welcome back. You gonna get the squad back together, go for the world record again? You know, I wouldn't mind, but I'm pretty sure the rest of the squad ain't gonna bother. You know, it was a different time back in those days. Unless you bring back HGC, I don't think you're gonna get the rest of Tempo Storm to play Braxis.
Open in 10 seconds.
What's with the skipping? Oh, we're talking about escape from Braxis. There's like a lot of tricks you can use to kind of skip various phases of the maps and various boss phases so you get faster time. Zarya is our only ranged hero. That is kind of weird. Kind of a weird comp going on here, no? Like, a little bit of a weird one. Do we even have wave clear? It really depends on. Eat my Ebb, I guess. I'm glad you enjoyed that video. I thought that video was a lot of fun too. Fudge, I didn't get the globe. I'm kind of pissed. I do get 2 in the middle though. Could be worse, I guess. No E.
Flyguy_fishy just resubbed for 50 months. 50 months of fun with fan. Love you, kid.
Yeah, same to you, Biggie Fishy. Thank you for the kind words and for the big 50. Always glad to see Biggie Fishy in chat.
Vengeance to sprout. But which of you will gather them first?
Diablo VOD review. Diablo VOD review. What am I on? I go alphabetically, so I should be pretty close to the Diablo, right? I think so. Because I'm pretty sure we're on like the C's or something, right? Oh, you saw the Decker. We're already on Decker. We're on the D's. Yeah, it should be soon. It's alphabetical, so you should know exactly when it comes out.
Soon we'll have another seed to gather, heroes. It won't be long
A minor
now.
triumph, but an important one.
Choose a talent.
Tassadar is pretty apt.
Admit it, you enjoy that. Double kill.
Big kills,
Triple
big
kill.
kills. Big hook. be close. Does my F have percent damage? If she goes E-build, yeah. Yeah, she has like a little bit. Like not a lot, but a little bit. There's like a percent damage E talent, and there's a percent damage Q talent.
You've lost a force, heroes.
She's not going to E-build, so she'll probably just have the percent damage Q talent at 16. Got our top 4 too. I didn't even know they had our top 4. That's not that good of a trade then. Not as good as I thought.
Such a weak flesh. Better to be rid of it.
We're ahead on XP by a lot.
Killing spree. Choose a talent.
Q's OP if you're getting resets, yeah, it's very good if you're getting resets. Worthless if you're not. OP if you are. Couldn't break through the mech. Tanky mech.
A seed has been planted. It will sprout before you know it.
Wild favorited? I used to like playing Bow Stitches more. I think it's still actually pretty good. It's a really good 20 power spike, but against the Oriole, this patch Bow can't do enough. Like, it does good damage, and so if you get a 5-man Vial, it's not nothing. But Oriole is way too busted. It's kind of worthless against the Oriole of this patch. Oh, what a hook! Oh my god, he got top kicked. Actual top kicked. I refuse to believe this. Oriole moves. Okay, that'll be crazy.
Well played.
Rip eternity. Don't want to miss all this soak.
Yes! Destroy their forts!
Team was not looking, they didn't even realize he was dying. Ooh, into the boss stun. Kinda fog. Evacuation time.
The terrors have fallen, and the sun dawns again.
Oh, so close.
Back to the battle, then.
Have not moved in the last 73 seconds. Can't play the game, can't move.
pushing up daisies.
I always hate seeing the light bombs that are like a fraction of a second too fast, and then it just doesn't do anything, you know.
Gather the seed heroes quickly.
Oh shit. It's kind of cooked.
That's
Big hooks though, big hooks.
Mayhem. I see you have some thorns. I see you have some thorns. I feel a seed germinating. Are you ready for it?
All the fatties stuck in the corner. Yeah, there's a lot of twists and turns in that one. True.
There it is. Gather the seed before your enemy does.
Uh-oh, that does not look good.
Under seed is set to sprout.
That's no cigar.
Admit it. You enjoyed that. Collect the seed. And don't fret about the shamblers. They don't feel a thing.
I have a favorite brain off hero to play? Huh. I'm not so sure if I do. There are not many heroes where I would turn my brain off. Maybe Gaul or something.
The seed is sprouting. We anticipate. That seed is ready for gathering. I suggest you do it now.
Alright, I got anti-heal hook. Oriole is now countered.
That one's pushing up daisies.
We're in business.
Well played.
Enjoy the strength of my terrors. Triple kill.
They're all brain off. Oh yeah, that's kind of true. Maybe actually, I might play every hero with brain off these days. Sometimes might be kind of right about that.
Enemy slain. Well done, my servants.
Had a chance to hook the Diva mech.
MVP.
Perhaps I did. Missed opportunity, huh? Diablo has the 4th largest hitbox. Huh. There you go. Does Maiev have a move speed talent? Yeah, she does at 20. She has like a attack speed and move speed buff at 20. It's like a really big one too, I think 40% or something. Hooked out a mech. Yeah, that was a pretty funny hook. That was a pretty funny one. What was I doing here? I was abusing vat of acid. That's what I was doing. Alright, back to abusing vat of
Bazaar's a
acid.
crazy place, right? Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye. You are a child to me, and I will punish you. I seek the ultimate secret.
Ah, yeah,
Will you
W16
get me
gives
any
Maiev move
closer?
speed as well. True. Yeah, good point, Jimmy. Oh no, his vat of acid is way bigger than my vat of acid.
The lesson you learned today.
What? Bruh, how do I have 1600 burn on me? It went off 5 times. How did it go off 5 times? Hourglass, boiling flask. When you use a small item chart, juggler. Good god, juggler. Okay, juggler has insane synergy here. Okay, he just has way too much charge and he has an hourglass.
Eternity_HOTS just resubbed for 8 months. I have nothing interesting to say.
That's okay. You don't need to say anything interesting. All good. Welcome back. Thanks for the 8 months. Just the resub in and of itself is interesting. We take those. This is called Boiling Flask. Oh wow, Energy Potion is slow everything on the other team. Hey, what's up, Bell? When you're open my stream, I'm always playing some random card game. That's because I play card games in queue. So that's just how it works when you're high ranked, you know, when you're Grandmaster ranked and beyond. The queues take quite a lot of time. Sometimes you spend just as much time in queue as you do in game, sometimes more. Just how it is. That being said, we did just play a HOTS game like a minute ago, so we're getting some HOTS games in as well. Whenever the matchmaker lets us.
Discounts for peace.
Raid group is filling. How big is a raid group? You raid with like 40 people or something? There's a new brawl. Will you do a world record like with the old one? Probably not this time. I mean, it's not like really super new. It's basically the old one, very, very similar. It's not like it's a completely brand new brawl, so the tactics you would all use are all very similar.
Another step forward on my path.
Retail can be 10 to 30. Oh, okay. Interesting.
Of course the treasure's real.
What usually happens if you play quick match? Quick match is far faster. Yeah, quick match is far faster. It's true to its name. You can get a quick match game in a couple minutes if you want, usually.
Finally,
Or less.
someone with taste around here.
Ooh, fiery frost potion. Whoops, wrong button. Why not QM as a Q game? Well, if you could, I would, but you cannot do that. That would cancel your Q, unfortunately. Virtual machine or second PC? Yeah, I guess you could attempt to if you had that.
To trust the shrouded
That is far
strength
too much
of
work, though.
Bazaar is more.
After all these centuries, there is still
Also, you'd be leaving quick match every time you found a ranked game, which is probably just begging for Blizzard to ban you. Imagine streaming yourself leaving games every day.
a thing of true beauty.
So basically, if this fight goes for longer than 7 seconds, I win. If it doesn't, then I die. I don't have anything that particularly helps me survive in the first 7 seconds, though, so I could die pretty easily. Your weapons gain 632. Oh, yep, we died. What the f? When you gain gold, increase the damage bonus. This is damage, double damage bonus. This is multicast. It's a friend. Holy shit, that's crazy. That's crazy. Huh. A lot of damage.
Is it even a pursuit when perfection's so easy to catch?
Dota 2 and Q, I used to do that. But these days our queues are not that long. I don't think we can play a full Dota 2 game in queue. In the old days, I could actually do that. And I did do that in the older days. About WoW? I've never really played WoW. It doesn't really have a huge draw for me. I feel like for WoW, you had to have gotten into it a long time ago for you to really be invested in WoW. Like everyone I know that loves WoW got into it when it was, quite a long time ago when it was the shit. These days, I don't really hear about it being the shit that much. And since I have no nostalgia for WoW, it just kind of looks like a old style graphics MMO to me. So I don't really like it. I have no desire to play it. Without nostalgia, I don't think like a new player has that much draw for WoW in 2025. Even retail, yeah, I mean the graphics are a little better, but it still doesn't look that good. It ain't 2025 graphics, even with retail, that's for sure. I need to use weapons. Maybe I'll try a weapon run with this guy. Spider Mace plus poison, I believe is good. Spider Mace plus poison. What else can we get? Obsidian is always good. Alright, let's do this for now. Yeah, it's like an engine thing probably. There's only so much you can do when your engine is it's probably gotta be like 20 plus years old by now, right? If I could build a time machine to go back when WoW was first launched, the first WoW ever, I would definitely go back and play it then though, because it sounded like it was the best thing ever back then. I fully believe it was the best thing ever back then. Bit of a shame missing that part. Is Kira my worst win rate hero? Maybe. Maybe out of the recent ones. That's maybe. You might be right about that. I don't really keep track too much, so it's hard to say for sure, though. Wait, if you have no other weapons, this game multicast. Man, every time I want to find, like, some poison items, I can't find any good poison items. Buy this for a friend, I guess.
Some with no weapons.
Oh, poison items. Okay. Let's think about this. If I want to buy this,
For the good of all.
I have 2 heals. I'll buy this too. I guess I sell these two, buy this.
Feel our energies resonating.
Then we play heal items plus Nightshade.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
Right now it's a completely solved game. We're a competitive guild. It took us weeks to clear Blackwing's lair, but these days people will do it in minutes. Yeah. That does sound a little bit like it feels bad, man. Well, it doesn't sound, maybe not feels bad, but it sounds like it was more fun before it was all really solved.
Let's discover the formula of life is revealed.
Some folks a lot older than me have lived a lot less. It takes real confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
Cast aside your destruments.
That's with a very well-prepared group? Oh, of course. Yeah, I'd imagine it would have to be with a very well-prepared group, for sure. What do I want to do here? Are any of these worth buying? Nah. Oh, shit. They made hardcore TBC. The Burning Crusade servers was really hype. Would you try that? Well, I have no affinity for WoW, so like, I mean, I don't even know what's so great about TBC or anything. Maybe, but you know,
But I do have
maybe not. No, I'm not sure. That doesn't really even mean anything to me. That's my point.
Look, it's okay to have a crush on me. I love trying not to almost die every day.
Make 1 gold. Let's make 1 gold with this. get another regen. So we have 4 regen items and a nightshade, which gets buffed every time. Honestly, the sword might be good for that too, but I don't have any more money.
Why so serious? Love it.
Next year for April Fools, they should revert the game back to day 1 like ammo for towers. I would be very impressed if they could pull off an April Fools like that. That sounds like actually pretty hard to do. I bet that would not be easy.
Battle begin.
My Murden is in gold 2. That's better than bronze 5. We'll take it. Are you serious? I just booped him into the middle of 5 people and not one of the 5 people could do anything about it. Oh lordy. Oh lordy. Oh lordy. Oh, didn't hit the last grenade, so close.
What are you fighting? Ah, come in.
Shrine active soon. Prepare yourselves for the slaughter.
The best way to handle this kind of game is more macro style, so I'm gonna be more macro in here.
I could use some help here.
Go forth. Activate the shrine. Slay its guardians. The Punisher will serve the burning hell.
Keep up the momentum.
Oh my god, that guy literally just walked into a Tychus minigun until he died. My eyes. My actual eyes.
use the high heavens. Strike it down quickly.
Yeah, it's the Nova one trick. Oh my god, my mines! Oh, my mines almost got away. So close. Those death mines almost got a double kill. It would have been sick. Okay, that Tychus is smart. Oh, I'm smart too. Ooh, that last grenade got some snacks though. Fan, have you ever given thought to the fact that in HOTS your team's always blue and the enemy team's always red? I have thought about that. Mostly when my chatters point it out, actually. Usually I think about it when you point it out. It is quite odd that I've never managed to get on the red team. Wow. Ah! Big grenade. Macro. We love macro in this house. Oh, the last hit from the minions. Pog. That's a big pog.
The shrine gathers power. Claim it in my name.
Oh, those death bombs are doing a lot of damage though. But I have been cooked. Oh, they cooked someone else up there too. Not too bad. That should be a very good matchup for Asmodan. It's not like Garrosh can ever kill him, and Asmodan will be able to push. They got Asmodan, but we got the Punisher from it, so it's worth.
You've summoned an arcane Punisher from the depths. Brutalize them.
That gives a very new go for him. Saturate. Murden is, I don't know if his Murden's gold. He's got jump slugs for days. I don't know, man. Yeah, heavy impact is really, really powerful if you have good DPS to follow up. Not good. A lot of people there. Good damage bottom though. Oh shit. Ah, fudge! That guy came out of nowhere. Sneaky. What's the damage increase per Junkrat stack? 0.2, so 5 grenades is 1% extra damage. Why not the Q3Q talent? I think the 3Q talent. Are you talking about the one that's like red, or the one that's? Are you talking about spread volley or burst fire? There's a Rujin over here. What the heck is that? Oh, red? Red is like red and purple are both good. It just depends which one you want. Do you want like purple basically gives you no cooldown on your Q, so you can do one at a time forever, and red will give you 3 at a time, but you only have it, you can only do it once. So it just depends if you want like huge amounts of spread damage once, or if you want, you know, like a good amount of Q damage forever. I prefer the forever damage. Got our Stukov. It's not good. My goodness, I'm doing so much damage, but it ain't enough. Sag try. The 4v5 too. Getting picked one by one. Hate to see it. No way they can do anything here though. I have infinite grenades. Should be very powerful. Garrosh is just getting my Stukov every time though. It's really bad. Oh, got them that time though.
And here I have you were here.
I feel like this should be good. It's 5v2. There's no way they can fight us here. Right? Jesus. Oh, gotta leave. Didn't kill anyone. It's BG. My stacks! No more fun! Oh my god, this Garrosh is getting all my team 24/7 69. It's a disaster.
Our core is under attack.
Always ban Garrosh. Well, I don't think it was really the Garrosh problem per se. It's more like my team just played into it a little too much. The Stukov just couldn't get away from him in time. It's more like Stukov didn't respect the Garrosh enough.
MVP.
Can't believe infinite grenades are not enough to win. Infinite grenades are good, but since they're capped, you know, it's not like it's the end of the world. That's the thing with capped quests. It's like good damage, but it's never gonna be OP damage because it's capped. I was like, our only damage? Yeah, Asmodan is more split pushing, so he didn't do much damage. Also, every fight in the later half of the game started with our Stukov dying instantly, so you can't really do much damage when your healer dies instantly. At that point, you're just like full running, you know. The fights are over before they really begin if Stukov dies first every time from a Garrosh throw. Lucio healing, AoE healing is very good against Junkrat's AoE damage as well. Yeah, that's true. Lucio AoE healing is very good against all kinds of AoE damage. Like burst fire with the wound timers because you end up getting more last shots. That is true. That is true. I just feel like burst fire ends up missing a lot. So if burst fire misses, it's just like so bad. Burst fire is good when it hits, but I've never seen any Junkrat hit most of them. Most of the time I see burst fire miss at least half the time. And if you're missing half your burst fires, like, you know, that's like you're just not doing any damage for half of the time. Strong try damage fake like Lunara? Not really. think it's real. Hey, what's up, Huron? How long does it take to find a game at Diamond GM? It depends. Could be anywhere from instant to 20 minutes-ish. Get some water by the way, BRB. Alright, we're back. Why does Fan hate Probius so much? I don't hate Probius. It's a common misconception. Why would you think I hate Probius? I just rank him as one of the worst heroes. Doesn't mean I hate him. Somebody's gotta be the worst hero. What's up, Sean? Want my diamond? What's wrong with diamond? Well, when we play diamond to GM games, we can be anywhere from diamond to GM. You know, pretty simple, really. Chicago, please. You can get some more alone time with the chair next time. $50 million to make me play Probius? Well, yeah, it's because I don't want to play bad heroes. Doesn't mean I hate them. Bad heroes are bad. It is what it is.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain. When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
You thought the climb is starting in 3 days? The climb from Bronze to GM? That is starting in 3 days. What about it though?
Time is long, but I have none left for you.
What on earth? Poison Fang. Spider Mace. Refractor. Actually, this Refractor does a lot of damage early game. Holy shit.
Another step forward on my path.
Did I try Asianometry? I saw one. Yeah, I looked at one of his videos. They're super nerdy videos, by the way. Those are super nerdy videos. I did check out one though. Yeah, they're pretty good. Pretty good videos. No complaints. Adjacent to regen item, gain regen, burn. Okay, so it's adjacent to all 3 here. Burn, poison, regen. Alright, perfect.
For the Nexus! They're everywhere! The Bazaar will go dark without me!
Online!
Smart shoppers buy vintage. New is for suckers. You may be too sad.
Can you hear it? The end of the Alliance.
Good explainer of complex subjects. That's true. It did seem like pretty good explanations.
Visage pains my eyes.
Alright. Let's try an Alarak game here. This was a little bit of a panic pick. Not sure how good this is. Because I can't really soak that well, but
10 seconds.
we'll see how it goes.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. For the Horde!
Winnable without offlaner? Well, our Junkrat and our Tassadar are both technically offlaners, so technically they should both be able to go just soak away real quick if they need to. A little cooked, little cooked.
As I desire. It seems the Alliance is foolishly taking some of our warriors hostage. Be ready to free them. The choice.
Ah, shit. So close, but so far.
Would you rather disagree with me or fail me again?
This seems like a ARAM kind of game. We ARAMing.
Alliance dogs are attacking our camp. Lock the gate shut.
ARAM kind of game.
We've driven the Alliance from our camp. Well done. I agree with this decision. The weak always fall.
Oh, those big stacks there.
Is this the best healing you can do? Eurotime. Is this the best healing you can do?
Just the tip. Love it when you hit them with just the tip.
Alliance
Sevro73 just resubbed for 20 months. Love you, Stan.
Yo, big same to you too, Sevro. Big same. Thanks for the 20, man. Thanks for supporting as always. Welcome back. No! Not the hinterlands. We have been hinterlanded.
This is the last blow you strike against the Horde.
Junkrat, people are walking all over his boots, but he's not detonating until they're already off. Kind of boosted, not gonna lie.
A valiant effort.
You will not fight this fight alone.
I like no stacks though. I like a lot of kills, but I have no stacks. It's gonna be a slow stacking game.
Choose a talent.
People are like fidgeting around too much. Oh man. Hey, what's up, DJ? Well, what champ would you recommend climbing out of low ranks? Take a look at my tier list. Anything in tier S or A should be pretty good. Exclamation mark tier list in chat to pull up the link. I think that one was called Sesame Bistro. Sesame AI. Holy shit, that Murden took forever to kill, dude.
Are you truly the best? Choose a talent. this realm could offer.
No!
That to defeat the Horde.
The ARAM continues. Murden's really aggro. He is. Everyone's playing really aggro this game. This is sometimes you just have the games where every GM handshakes on having a GM ARAM, and this is one of those games. It's just a GM ARAM.
Your High Lord has returned. This will not go unanswered.
Oh my lordy. I think we lost the GM ARAM here though. It was a valiant effort, but we lost the ARAM.
The Alliance has taken control of our camps. Their cavalry will soon charge at us. Sometimes you're the few.
Bazaar will be good here. Yeah, probably. They have only one stun, really. Would probably be really good here. If you scaled. This is the biggest Bleachy comp. It's not great. Yeah, it's not. I mean, it's not the worst thing. I don't think it's that bad. We just don't have a real solo laner. So other than that, it's okay.
So they can fight for us once more. Is this the best healing you can do? No Frostwolf should be held in chains. Get them out of those cages and onto the battlefield. Choose a talent.
Ain't looking too hot here.
I must go now for the rest of the Alliance.
don't see any lines. Give me some lines. That wasn't a line. Unlucky.
We have lost a keep. My decrees are absolute.
Ah, they got a lot of lines there, but not enough, I guess. Oh my god, bro. This Junkrat just got one-shotted in half a second. The white main is healing for so much more than my Oriole. It's crazy. That's crazy how much more the healing is. Nothing dies on their team, man. Yeah, they were tanking forts for days too. Still nothing dies. Oriole does have more damage than the white main though. Something, I guess. Feel like they could have ended? Yeah, they probably could have. It'll happen sooner or later. I mean, this game, we're just... like, our team can't outfight them, so... you know. They'll end eventually. We'll get some fun fights in until then. Why is there an Orphan in every other game all of a sudden? Is there? I don't think there is, personally. If there is, though, it's probably just kill it and spamming it. There's only one guy that likes Orphea in high elo most of the time. You're probably just looking at one guy then. Hey, what's up, Funky? How's it going? What the heck? Is that some new meme? Oh, you discovered ChatGPT. That's always a fun discovery. Using it to create YouTube thumbnails. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people are doing that now. It'd be pretty good at doing that, huh?
Just didn't have time to brew your own, right? Of course.
Sleeping potion. That doesn't really sound good. Bottled explosion. I know there's a build using bottled explosion. Maybe I'll try for that. Keep it.
Another step forward on my path.
What is the Bazaar build for Mach with bottled explosion? I could just ask the AI. Hey fan, is it true you don't think Elon threw up the Nazi salute? That is the strangest question I've ever been asked. I don't think I ever said that. What makes you think I said that? Kinda wanna play Spider Mace too, but it's default Spider Mace, it's not even upgraded. Nor is it enchanted. Probably cannot play Spider Mace like this. I need an enchanted one if I want to play it.
I may be young, but I'll
Just upgrade this.
You, old man.
Anything better than Spider Mace? Maybe this. 4% cooldown reduction? Nah, let's just do this. Okay.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both. I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
Kabashi TV just resubbed for 57 months. Chilla arrived first.
Another step closer to
Oh
the
my
formula.
god. This guy already has a boiling flask. That's tough. Boiling flask busted. Kobashi, thanks for the 57. Welcome back. Much appreciated. What Q game is this? This is called the Bazaar. Free-to-play card game auto battler made by Raynad. I still like Backpack Battle more than Bazaar. I guess I'm just salty I downloaded the game and the only way to try another tune is to pay. And you couldn't get the pirate to win games. The pirate. Vanessa? I thought in this game everyone got the pirate for free. I thought the pirate class is like the first class you get. And everyone gets it for free. Is that not the case?
I hear the call.
I want to play Lucio, I guess. Haven't played this in a while. Let's try this.
Oh, this is my jam!
You hate AI thumbnails. It's such a turnoff for you for now. Well, you can tell it's an AI thumbnail for now, yeah. But there will come a day, and probably relatively quickly, when you will not be able to tell if it's an AI thumbnail or not. And then, you know, you won't be able to hate it because you won't know which one it is. Yeah, we'll try Nerf Lucio here.
Prepare yourself for battle.
It's what you heard when he did it, but you weren't watching me, so you don't know if it was true or not. So then, where did you hear that? Exactly. Just quite odd. Because if you were not watching me, then where did you hear that? Was someone else talking about it?
The battle begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fight.
Was it you, Barcode? Barcode, please. Yeah, I do feel like it would be better if they let you try the other classes for free as well, but, you know, all these games gotta make money somehow, so... They don't all let you try for free, unfortunately. What can you do? Huh. I'm picking 5, keep you ending time. Oh no, why did I fill for Yummy and Shadow Pie, bro? Why did I fill for this? Crazy. My hotkeys are messed up again though. Okay, it's better.
Alright, now you've done gone piss me off.
Keep up the healing.
We are in the groove.
Talent? Ah, that seems generous.
Already moving.
You don't get the mosque drama, how he did the salute. It's so murky, muddy. You can point to 100 million other crazy stuff that he said and done. Yeah, I mean, at this point, the whole thing is just so political. It's just politics at this point. I've already covered it on whatever day it actually happened. I'm not gonna go over it again. It's just super political. my god, I missed my boop. And he lives for it. I'm pissed. I'm pissed. I'm people pissed.
Choose a talent.
They nerf reverse ham? I don't actually remember. I think they did, or not.
The choice is simple.
Oh, it's cooked. Nobody gonna help you over there. Ain't nobody gonna help that. Oh my god, these Murden stun, bro. I can't. I'm considering sitting in Fountain. This guy misses stun, walks right into the whole team where literally their whole team was capping a second ago. Like, at a half HP guy. Does he really... What did he think he was gonna do there? I'm just really curious. Rainbow match? Well, that's the worst part. It's not. These guys are all masters.
Keep up the fight.
Whatever, let's just let him die. Best bet is split push at this point.
Unacceptable. You shall know my curse. Choose a talent.
What do we have here?
Why didn't he wait for me to get there? He pinged for help and then he went before the help gets there.
Your farm has been destroyed. My curse
Seems like a doomed. Yeah. Remember when I made the vow to never not pick DPS? This is what happened. When I break the vow, this is what happens. I should have picked 5 DPS. Sounds like someone on your team's dead every 5 seconds. That would be because they are. You are correct.
Listen up.
Reinforcements inbound.
My Nova ran away. Guess we're not doing it then.
Choose a tower. Shall we see who gathers enough tribute this time?
Breaking vows have consequences? True. True and real. Not wrong about that.
Keep up the momentum.
Holy.
Gather tribute. Earn my favor. I believe
My frontliners are sus.
the enemy is attacking your core.
I wish my backliners. That implies my backliners are not sus. I wish I could say that is the case. I wish.
Enjoyable.
Keep up the healing.
Choose a talent.
Now that's my jam.
What did they nerf this by? It's like a little CDR nerf. Yeah, whatever. It's sure it's still fine.
Heading over to help.
Slain.
Lucio in the house.
Who gathers enough tribute?
That guy's Giga dead. Oh wait, he's running at the speed of light though. Running at the speed of light? Oh, he actually made it out running at the speed of light. It's kind of funny. shit. I was trying to bait him into the towers, but I didn't get the thing in time. That's my meat. Didn't press the D in time. It's the most boring healer. Why is it medic? Well, medic you kind of just walk around. I can see why you would feel that way.
Hasn't destroyed a key. Gather tribute or face my curse. The choice is simple.
Moving to the beat. Let's smash this fort.
What the hell? Okay. Bolt of the Storm ults down. I mean, we're about to lose either way, but you know, that's cool.
Your core is under attack. Lost.
Huh. Interesting.
Defeat. MVP.
The care's really clean. I think it was okay. I mean, I think it was more like my team was like this more than he was clean. It's pretty easy to be clean when,
Dima1 just
you know,
resubbed
your
for
team
18
can't
months.
even be in the
What are your
general
thoughts on
vicinity
Trump's
of the other
tariffs?
team ever, or
Watching you on
because
Twitch
you
and
have like a
YouTube.
0-8 murd, and it's pretty easy to be clean in that case. Dima, thanks for the 18. Welcome back. Thoughts on the tariffs? I don't have anything super strong. I mean, I feel like for most people, it's kind of like a wait and see what happens, right? So I'm kind of in the wait and see what happens camp. I will say though, I'm not like super duper worried. Some people, like, I feel like most people are just drawn into the super worried camp where you're just super worried all the time, every day, because the news is telling you to worry and flip out about every little thing. So I'm generally more in the I'm not super worried camp. If things go really terribly, people are going to see that it's going terribly, and then they're going to try to course correct. And over the long term, things tend to be fine.
Bronte's Giga
That's
just resubbed for 11 months.
So I'm like
Streak
not
to the
super
baby
worried
9
about
months.
most things.
Also, hate the ads and love you content.
Whether it's the tariffs or if it's the, like, I don't know, the thing that was all the rage like 2 months ago, or the thing that was all the rage like 6 months ago. I'm generally pretty positive. I look at the long term. I think I have to ban Oreo because I made a vow to not play anything other than DPS, right? So we can't play Oreo technically. Hello. Over super long-term, nations and superpowers will fail. Yeah, that's true too. But by then you'd be dead. So I look at the long-term, but not the super long-term.
For the alliance above all. My hatred.
Like if we're talking about the rise and fall of Rome and all that stuff, you know, like as a Roman citizen, you'd be dead before that happens. So I look, I guess, not that long. I don't look that long, but longer than, you know, longer than a few months. Do you think the tariffs will actually bring back manufacturing jobs? Well, it's hard for, I think it's hard for anyone to say for sure. I don't think anyone knows for sure, right? If anyone tells you they know for sure, it's hard for me to believe them with 100% certainty. But what I do think is either it will bring the jobs back, and then, you know, people will see that and maybe they'll keep it up, or it doesn't and people will see that and then they'll alter the plan accordingly. So
The light abandons no man.
the light abandoned snowman.
Ready for action.
I'll play my here. I feel like we need both percent damage, but we also need something that can like initiate. Do I use iPhone? No, I use Samsung. Does it matter if it's iPhone or Samsung? Aren't both made outside of the US? I can't imagine Samsung phones are made in the US. Surely both are made outside. Ray Dalio? Yeah, I'm familiar with Ray Dalio's changing world order. Once again, like, I don't disagree in particular. I think that could happen eventually, but by the time that happens, we'll all be dead. So I don't really, you know, that I don't worry too much about.
For your ceaseless battle. If you wish to live, that is.
Worry doesn't help much anyways. Yeah, agreed.
New soul to corrupt. Excellent.
Go on. I would love an excuse to
Time to die.
The temple opens in 10
Time
seconds.
to die.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Time to die.
Let your battle begin.
Time to die.
And it doesn't matter if I say yes or no, because we'll never find out. Obviously, I think I could, though. Where'd my feather go? This? How did this?
Now the rest.
Another menace eradicated.
Watch yourself.
Fight alongside me.
Excellent.
Was a kill.
Hit the freaking. Hit the guy that's hitting us, man.
Choose a talent.
Whatever, worked out either way.
Double. Killing spree. Enemy slain.
Well, no mana.
I require assistance.
Phone cameras? As far as I know, the phone cameras are pretty comparable, right? Between iPhone and Samsung. I think they're pretty. They've got to be pretty similar, surely. Kira has evade 4, yeah. It's gonna be hard to cleave Kira or Illidan, but that's okay. Oh, it's Dylan. Wild Dylan over here. Hey, where are the Dylan? Just lost all his HP for fun. You lived! It's a disaster. Absolute disaster.
My temple's magic subsides. Find something else to fight over.
This doesn't look like a great fight, maybe all them. Oh, I missed those. It's kind of sad. That kind of chain feeding though.
Temples. Guardians, do not let these mortals approach. Killing spree.
Our team doesn't do boss that well, especially with an Genji.
Let's go.
He evaded me there? He did. You're right, Chicago, he did. He still died though, so could be worse. Did I choose the wrong ult?
Excellent.
Well, if it gets cancelled, then yes. Depends if he lets it get cancelled or not. So mean to Dylan? Am I? How am I mean to Dylan? I just kind of call out what Dylan does in game. That's all I do. Dylan is mean to himself. Oh wait, that was the wrong button. I trolled there. That's my dude. That was a good light bomb too. Watch. I trolled.
The end of your killing spree. Choose a talent.
Casual 3v5.
This isn't over. The guilty will suffer.
I don't think they're actually doing the boss. They're not doing the boss. Yeah, they do have a lot of evasions. I admit, it is a lot of evasions.
Magic flows through the temples. Guardians, do not let these mortals approach
Ah, shit. We're so split. Oh my god, these fights are so split. And holy shit, my Sonya has died 6 times? When did that happen? He's out Dylaning Dylan. I did not realize this dude has died 6 times this game already. Luckily, Diablo has save items still. There you go. god, this Sonya, bro. Oh my god, the Illidan went back. Fiesta never ends. I mean, I guess we still have more buildings than them. Yeah, Diablo has 16W.
You have stolen enough of my temple's power. Return to your war, heroes.
I shall join you in the slaughter.
Big tether. Ah, D-Shield just removes my shit. Rip. Probably core them if Illidan stays top and we get a kill. Yeah, whatever. Sonya's kind of what. Let her do her own thing. Should never let her do her own thing. Oh, shit. For a 5 versus 4 though, that went probably about as good as it could have. Still a lot of shots middle. Diablo might be able to get some of that. Be nice. Getting this too. That's nice. Look at his Sonya build. I'm okay with the build. The build is basically max single target. Is he okay? Well, the ruthless. It's like a little weird. Like I mean, I'm okay with his build. It's not. It's playable.
They will know my vengeance. And so the light fades from my temples, but it will return again.
Kill this guy though. 3v4 now.
No match for my Umbra.
You getting the globe? You got the globe.
Killing spree. The light of the sun grows within the temples. Soon they shall bask in my glow. Victorious? How unexpected.
MVP.
Diablo was kind of owning. GG. I took Shadow Strike. Shadow Strike for non-E builds. Yeah, if you're gonna invest everything in E, then having another E is probably better. But for like Q build or for Q build, I would take Shadow Strike. Or W build, I would probably take Shadow Strike as well. But for E build, I mean, you could take Shadow Strike with E build. It wouldn't be bad. It would still be good, but when you have every talent invested in E, having a second E becomes a lot better. Yeah, we're E build that game. All right, what did I miss? Did I miss anything? Can't read chat much because I'm like super tired today. So I have to focus on the game just to play the game half well. Feels tired, man. All right, we're talking about Samsung and iPhones, tariffs, politicians learning from their mistakes. Yeah, okay, well, politicians definitely less likely when it comes to politicians. That's true. You know, I don't have as much confidence in politicians. We are at a great era. Tech and science going to shoot up exponentially. Yeah, what I do have a lot of faith in is technology and just general human ingenuity. This is kind of the way I look at the stock market too. This is why I invest so heavily into tech and the stock market. It's like I just see it as there was like one line during the coronavirus I heard someone say that really stuck out to me. And it was basically like in the middle of the coronavirus thing, we're all quarantined, no one knew what was happening. Well, the stock market was obviously dropping like a rock during that time as well, right? But one thing that I took a lot of comfort in, one thing that I heard someone say was, we're gonna get through this coronavirus thing. If you don't think so, you're basically betting against human ingenuity because every single smart human scientist on the planet, is working towards getting a solution towards this one thing. We're all working on it together, like as a part of humanity. So basically, humanity's best and brightest are working on solving this problem, as we do whenever there's any really major problem. So if you're thinking that, the stock market will never recover, or if you're thinking coronavirus will just kill us all, you're basically betting against all of humanity. And that's not a bet that I want to make. I tend to believe in technology and humanity. So similar to that, whenever something really big is happening, this tariffs thing I don't even think is really big. Like compared to the coronavirus times, I think this is like a drop in the bucket. I don't even think this is that big of a deal compared to some of the other like big deals that we've had in the past. But at the end of the day, I believe in human ingenuity and technology. If the tariffs are really bad for America's best and brightest are going to say something about it. They're going to say something. They're going to propose other solutions. It's not like we're all just sitting here under a rock waiting for self-destruction. So if the tariffs are not great, people are going to say something. The government is going to see if it's not great. They're going to see that it's not great, and they're going to do something about it. And say, I just believe the best and brightest in America are not. We're not going to just sit here and let the nation like die for no reason. You know, like something's not working, they're gonna adjust. That's what I believe. Simple as that. Of course, none of this is financial advice. Yeah, of course not.
Oh, this is my jam!
Locked and loaded.
I haven't played Rainer in a hot minute. Maybe I should try a Rainer. I'll try a Rainer game.
Anytime you're ready.
I stand ready.
America hasn't been listening to the best and brightest for some time now.
For battle, heroes.
Well, that's just political. At that point, you're just getting into politics, and you know, that's like, yeah, well, you choose what you want to believe, right? At that point, you're getting political again. Half the country's gonna be like, no, the other country's so stupid, and then the other half is like, no, you're so stupid. Like, you know, I find that whole thing just
The battle begins in
dumb, to be honest.
10
So, you know, if that's the first thing that comes to your mind, that's fine. I'm not gonna be a part of that. I believe that there are very smart people in this country on both parties, and I don't believe that they will be silent or useless. Like, I believe they will contribute. Everything hurts. Everything hurts. We're out though.
Thanks for the pick-me-up. Best friend. Be there in a jiffy.
All of them recalling, so. Oh, she's not recalling. Well, then she's dead. That's fine too.
Choose a talent.
It's all good.
2 for 1, pretty good. We take those.
Victory is near.
Peace. I'm out.
Yeah, we gotta make sure we can do the mercs. Our advantage here is not really in fights. I'm full PvE Rainer, so I don't do much damage. Advantage here would be doing the mercs much faster.
I select.
I appreciate it, Mr. Harp. That guy died real fast, didn't he?
I must take up a new position.
Oh my god, I'm on the stun. It's a disaster. Oh wait, we reset though? It's a anti-disaster. We're back. Shouldn't have been on that stun though.
I can dig that.
The light of the Crystal Arch shines on. I'm on my way to you. To me, mortals, I march for Hell's gates. I must rest, heroes, but I will return.
They have the Haka, so can't really do this camp. Too risky. Oh, they're all at half HP. Sneak in, maybe. I think they're tank back too. Let's go. Oh wait, he didn't, but he was out of position, so he still got it. Couldn't make it in time.
Choose a talent.
Beatty. Big Beatty. Nine v 10. There's no way they could really kill me there. They wanted to though. We could get like 2 camps out here. Oh, kill's really good too. Don't mind if we do.
Sounds like
There is no escaping my justice.
Yeah, Raynor has things. I didn't go it on this map though. On this map, Executioner is usually better because you do 125% extra damage to the Immortal, which is very, very good for racing, obviously.
through this land. There is no place where evil can hide from the gaze.
Going hostile.
Lucio kill? Oh, that happened.
Admirable. Triple kill.
Okay.
Killing spree.
I feel like something terrible is about to happen here.
Can't end though, the death timer is so short.
All good.
I knew we could do this.
Heading over to help.
MVP Black ended in 7 minutes against someone? I don't remember. They probably ended in 7 minutes against a lot of people, honestly. It's probably more than one team, I'd imagine.
It is time for a change in strategy.
One shot by that? That's crazy, dog.
The angels smile. Your killing spree is over. Double kill.
2 for 2? I guess it's an even trade. I'll take it, I guess.
Choose a talent.
Too bad I didn't have 16 there. If I had 16, if I had the Q heals, I would have been chilling. Just ran out of healing. Ran out of that life. We're actually trading very well with what life we had, but ran out of it eventually.
Just never get used to that.
It's a good thing I picked Rainer too. I saw Artanis on our team. I'm like, oh, we got good race. He's not racing though. He's stacking. I remember last time he did this too, but he picked block and he was even worse. At least with the stacks, he does some damage.
We stand victorious. Admirable. Gods atone for their sins.
You have achieved greatness.
Thanks for the pick-me-up.
Keep destroyed. Rise stronger than before. You serve the heavens well, heroes. MVP.
GG.
Nexus holdout.
Missouri PhD. Wasn't there a guy named Misery PhD? Wonder if it's the same guy. It is? That's funny. That'd be even more funny if he was from Missouri. I know, cause he's blocked on your list. Well, that's definitely one way to know. That's definitely one way to know. Fair enough. I mean, this is Braxis. Oriole is like so busted on Braxis. Alright. I will drop my vow for one game. Hopefully I don't regret it.
Will not be denied. Balloon, grant us strength.
Here we go again.
Time to do your dailies. Oh wait, Girark does dailies too? Which one do you play, Girark? Why defend when you have a race team at the end there? Well, it's 5 versus 5. If you push into their immortal and they're trying to kill you, then you're gonna be under their immortal while they try to kill you. That's not good. Notice how in the last game we were under our immortal because they were desperate. They needed a kill. They were down like a talent, or almost. They were down XP. They were down a keep. Top lane was pushing in for us. So we don't need to do anything. They are completely desperate and they need the fight. So you know they're gonna fight you. So at that point, you either fight under their immortal or you fight under your immortal. And one of them is a big advantage to your team, one of them is a big advantage to their team. And like the fight didn't even go well. Even under our Immortal, it was only an even fight because someone on my team died too fast. Oh, Li Ming like got one shot. So if that happened under their Immortal, we would have all died and completely thrown the game. The racing thing with a racing team only works if the other team doesn't defend. Like if you have a race team and they don't, yeah, you want to race. That's good if they're not defending. But if they're defending and they can kill you, then you know it's not really racing at that point. It's just you're just like fighting under their Immortal.
Facility powering up.
We're about to begin.
Oh, hello, friend. So wonderful.
Your team dies like a million times before level 15? Yeah, that happens. That happens. There's not much you can do if they die too much, Sean. You can't win every game. Now, you could also play maybe a solo laner that's good at killing people and just try to kill more of the other team as well if you really want to. You could try that.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Gates open.
Time for
Oh,
action.
over there. Thank you. Jesus Christ, my gosh is dead already. That doesn't seem good. My Chrome will do more damage here in the short term. Oh, I'm dead. Never mind, I'm a broken hero. Barely live. There's no way he lives. He lives. That's crazy though.
The beacons are energizing. You have to control them.
He doesn't get that throw? It's crazy he doesn't get that throw. There's a Zildjian top?
Beacons have activated.
There's a Zildjian top.
Please let this work.
Enemy hero terminated. Select battalion. Enemy defeated.
Soldier top again? Just perma top, dude. Perma top Soldier.
Slain. Select account. Killing spree.
Keep it up.
As was ordained.
Nice patch job.
Walking the light.
But 16 is best. I mean, we're usually reservoir for late game.
Slain.
I mean, if we get really far ahead though, maybe I'll just take attack speed for hammer or something. Not easy to die with this comp. It's not easy. He did it though.
Has been destroyed.
Oh shit, I missed the heal. It's kind of awkward.
Enemy defeated. Double kill. Zero threat eliminated.
Oh, thank goodness. We live another day. Now that's the kind of healing Mama likes.
Stacking better? Well, stacking's good if the game lasts long. Yeah, if you're not sure about the duration of the game, it just makes you more and more unkillable. More and more unkillable is always broken. If you feel like the game's gonna end in like the next friggin' like 3 minutes though, then you probably want to take one of the other ones.
Terminated. Double kill.
I pray this time you will.
spikes from the beacons. They'll be active soon.
Would have picked me up. Well done, friend.
So the spell power buff didn't do enough. I mean, it's not that it didn't do enough. Like it's very pickable. The spell power is very pickable. It's just like Storm League is a shit show where people throw so much and games get prolonged so much. Like if I was playing HEC, I would pick spell power for sure. I think the Storm League is just such a shit show. You never know when the game's gonna get prolonged by another 10 minutes, just because some random guy did something stupid. And stacking gets a lot of value in that case. They don't know I am a DPS as well. You fear me into you, I will kill you. I am DPS.
A larger attack wave is heading towards your enemy. Untouchable.
What's happening in 3 days? Oh, just starting a new bronze round in 3 days. Oh my god, just killed nothing. Lag. Literally getting DDoSed. What is this? Oh my DDoS. Oh my DDoS. Wait, you guys see that lag or not? Did anyone see that lag? Because that shit was crazy.
Hero of the storm.
Well, that keep's definitely gone.
Are we back, by the way? Or is my stream still dead? Are we back? Anybody here? Anybody? Can anybody hear me? We're online? Yeah, I think I just got DDoS or something, dude. Everything just spazzed out there. That was crazy. No idea what that was.
Resetting pens as per protocol.
That's not good. I just blinded like 27 people though.
Terminated. Triple kill.
Ah. Yeah, that was very weird. Very weird. But we're back. Interesting. See, that's exactly what I mean. You see? You never know when you're gonna get DDoSed or your Chen's gonna just run it down. And now the game's gonna be extended by 10 minutes even though we were like 4 levels ahead. And that is why this talent is good in Storm League. Nah, I'm committed. Ain't no way I'm not finishing this camp.
beacons are powering up.
Bro, freaking Garrosh literally refuses to go next to Hammer for fun. Oh my lordy. Our team's all dead.
Don't stand a chance.
Get ready, cause I'm coming to help. Now that's the kind of healing mama likes.
Defeated. Slain. Double kill.
I believe I can fly. Fly value. Fly value. Big value.
Harmony in all things.
Yeah, that's why you ban Oreo. They kind of got Oreo there. It's just too powerful. With competent DPS at least. Which you don't get too often, but sometimes you do. And it's too powerful.
Hero terminate. Alert. Zerg attack in progress. Slain. Double kill.
We're saved! Oh, well done.
MVP.
GG. That was a strange draft for the other team. Was there AFKs? Was it a strange draft? Let's see what they have. Looks pretty normal to me. You got a healer, 2 DPS, and the solo laner. Doesn't look that strange. What's so strange about it?
Towers of Doom.
Both teams are trading the one brain cell they share. That's a good way to describe these games. A lot of these games are like that, yeah. We're just throwing the one brain cell that we have back and forth. Like it's volleyball. Do you hate this guy, Hilarious? Man, you hate this guy's tank, don't you? Just watching. That's all good. That's all good. I was just curious because it seems like you have you're angry with him in particular as opposed to any of the other players. I was just wondering why that guy specifically. Fast Q, yeah, it's nice. We take it. We take them fast Qs. We won Stitches and then they 2'd Medivh. This is like a pretty bad as far as drafts go. That is pretty bad as far as drafts go. You hate to see it. Now we have Stitches Abbott there. Oh god. It just went from bad to worse. It don't get much worse than this.
Balloon, grant us strength.
How do we salvage this dumpster fire? I don't think we can.
I will fight to my
I do not think we can. Looks unsalvageable, but give it a go.
Hell, it's about damn time.
Yeah, what's up, Tarask? How's it going? What's up, Game Tones?
Get ready for combat, heroes.
Stitches don't like you. The future belongs to those who take it.
What's wrong with this draft? Well, okay, so we have Stitches, and they have Medivh. So everyone that you hook gorge is gonna get portaled out. So your tank is basically completely useless already because of the hard counter pick. And then we have Stitches, and we don't have a CC to follow up. So when you have Stitches and you don't pick a CC follow up, what happens is you hook someone, and then they just run away. because you don't have anything to stop them from moving after the hook. So that's already another disaster. And then we have Stitch's Abathur. Abathur is good with heroes that can like be close to the other team, so he can shoot them with the little spikes and do more damage. But Stitches cannot be close to the other team. Stitches wants to play max range away from the other team. So Stitch's Abathur is like 0 synergy. So we have 0 synergy. Not only do we have like it's not even 0. Like 0 synergy is like us having the Stitches with no CC follow-up, right? That's like 0 synergy. We have negative synergy even. We're going negative because we have a hero that wants to be close and a hero that wants to be far. And the hero that wants to be close cannot do what he wants because there's a tank that wants to be far. So it's not like we can just go in by ourselves. So it's gonna be yeah. Well, that's already a good amount of it. It's already a good amount of it.
I will not fail my people again. I need help.
Oh, I actually got it though. That's funny. Yeah, at least we got the camp, I guess? Yeah, you can kind of already see how this game's gone, right? Like, we can't fight them at all. Stitches is completely useless. It's like doing nothing, hitting camps. Now he's AFK. This is negative synergy comp. It's really tough. We do have some positive synergy though. Like Greymane Abathur Rhaegar is positive synergy, but for us to make that work, we'd have to somehow fix the fact that our tank is completely not doing anything this game. We basically have to 4v5 to make it work, which is not going to be easy.
Ready yourself.
But I suppose you never know. We'll see. Yeah, it's cooked.
We still have work to do. Finally, the altars are ready. Capture them, heroes, and be
Hey, thank you, Torask. I appreciate the support. Much appreciated.
Let the assault begin.
Let's see if you learn your
Would playing Jaina root help here? That comes in way too late. It's like 16. I was thinking about maybe playing like a KT to help with the Stitches, but then we have Abathur as well, and then it wouldn't synergize with Abathur. So it's just such a negative comp. No matter what you pick, something's not gonna synergize because it's such a negative kind of comp. Negative synergy comp. Run away!
You will rise again.
Oh my
hero.
god.
I am the Gravekeeper after all.
like it.
I will not fail my people again.
The altars are rising.
This is a hunt.
And so they return. Capture Capture the altars quickly, hero.
Aid is well timed, healer.
Oppose the Raven Lord and suffer.
One of our towers has been snatched away.
Timed, healer.
Choose a talent.
A worthy choice.
Win followed by free loss, that's life. That's kind of true, yeah. It kind of is.
Yes, let the altars rise!
Kill my people again. The future belongs to those who take it.
No! Do not let the altars fall into the Raven Lord's talons! Show the Raven Lord the extent of my power!
Did he get the thing? Did he get the cap? Surely he got a cap, right? To be in that position, surely he got it.
I have secured the tower.
Holy shit, I'm so slow. Crazy slow.
You will rise again, hero. I am the Gravekeeper after all.
Pain. Why bullet? No kill potential? Oh yeah, no kill potential either way. Bullet is less likely to be protected. It's really easy to protect, go for the throw. You just do it when they're like low, you know? When they reach 25% protect, it's really easy to protect.
The altars stand ready. Capture them before the Raven Lord's pawns do.
This round is mine, Gravekeeper.
I shall bury Nexus, running wild. Half a beast, twice the man.
I was just gonna sub 16. Like this, like what's the point in joining that shit show? And never gonna get any anyways.
Let's go.
shall fall. Looks like you could use some assistance.
Impressive work. Impressive work.
Be careful! We've lost a tower!
I don't want to get that wave, but I don't think we're gonna be able to.
Let me aid you.
Do not let them take our towers.
Loki's built out with their 2, so we don't even have any hat talents. The hat on us is not even that good then, unfortunately.
Lay claim to the altars. Do not disappoint me.
Oh, half of their sneaky shots though. Sneaky.
Fire the towers! Destroy the Raven Lord!
Why there no beginner league? You've been studying and practicing all month and you only have 43% win rate? Well, beginner's league is kind of like, I mean there is, right? Like there's like versus AI, easy, medium, hard, expert, then you can go to quick match, then you can go to bronze storm league. Like there is a process to it. Perhaps you are trying to go too quickly into one thing or another though.
Heroes, I have opened a tunnel near our core that leads to the battleground center. Use it well.
Ah, my heroes shall have this gift as well.
Yes, my good and titans. The altars will be ours. Capture the altars, and we shall deal the Raven Lord a
Basically full ratting because apparently when it fights anyways. Full ratting.
This time. The Raven Lord has lost a tower. How unfortunate.
The future belongs.
Okay, come on. My lordy. It's funny that we've had like more forts than they have for the whole time though. We have no more HP, but we have a lot of forts.
The altars rise again, heroes.
Seems like you carried this game. There ain't no carrying this. It's 0-22. This is what I mean when the problem is we have the worst players and they drafted bad. So we have like garbage draft, bad players. Like it's, you know, you can make a bad draft work if you have better players. But when you have the worst players and you have the worst draft, there's nothing we can do.
Do not disappoint.
No, not yet. We still have work to do.
This round.
Defeat.
MVP.
What name is this guy anyways? He's a solid 50-50 player. Alright. What about that shadow guy? The thing is, the Stitches pick was not like, it wasn't like it was guaranteed failure on Stitches, but it was once the other guy picked Avatar. Stitches plus Avatar was a guaranteed go next instant loss. The anti-synergy there is too high. Stitches Avatar has gotta be like one of the worst comps imaginable. Wins on mock. I think one of my bludgeon ones was a 10 win. I think I got 10 on a bludgeon once. Bunch of 7, 8s, and 9s. With other potion builds, but the potion builds have not been getting 10 for me. I don't think I'm capping potion builds yet properly. The femur, yeah, femur deal.
I will fight to my last breath.
It's a perfect day for some mayhem.
Yeah, early femur is like kind of bonkers. It's so good. I mean, it's kind of insane that he just has potions that give you 100% lifesteal and haste and 100 crit. That's kind of insane. Hey, Vanessa needs... Like, it's so much easier to hit that on Mach than Vanessa. It's kind of crazy. Think you watched 4 hours of my Patreon content today. Good stuff. Why, thank you, Sean. Yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it.
I hear and obey.
This realm needs me.
Take down play. They have double mage. Maybe it was Diablo. It's not really double mage though. Whatever. Everything game. Oh, is it Leon's birthday?
The crusade calls.
Yeah, you guys go Feels birthday man in his chat. Unfortunately, we have this Shadow Pie guy again who has a 40% win rate, Abathur 40% win rate, Zeratul, so his present might be a little bit of coal in his stocking. He's gonna get a 40% win rate Zeratul for his birthday. Diamond Incense is slow 4 items. Oh, is that what Incense scales with? That does sound pretty nutty. Incense. There's also the Dog's Net that has multicast per weapon or friend on the other guy's board. That one seems pretty good too. Oh, it does scale like that. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Let's do this.
Giga healing talent, so I don't really care if I take damage as long as I don't die. Bopped them with my candy cane. Candy cane, bopped. Everybody loves a good candy cane.
Shows a talent.
designed our tree-glove protector for combat in the Nexus. Prepare to begin field
Cleanse down's
testing.
pretty good. How the game's going? Like saying it's a fiesta would be an understatement. I don't really know how to describe the... Man, what word would you use to describe last game? I don't even know. It's a great question though.
Tree-glove terminal online. Take control of it to pilot the mech.
Keep up the momentum!
Gotta heal for a bit. I guess soak while I heal.
Choose a talent.
We'll go heavy impact. Believe in our dead DPS follow-up this game, hopefully. Got rid of their turret, but I gotta heal again. Aw, that's really unlucky. Missed the stun there, which really kind of sucked.
The field test is started. Attack the enemy protector and see how much damage its armor can take. I must say, our engineers have made good progress with them. They underestimated you.
Thanks for the leash one.
Your healer. More like it.
Probably a little too aggressive to try to steal theirs. Build too, so he needs to scale his I don't think Alarak's gonna ever do camps though, so yeah, I guess we just don't do it. the same time. It's kind of unlucky.
Power routed to the terminal. Control it and you can pilot the protector.
Oh, less chat blaming than in bronze. Well, it still happens, but in like a really high MMR game, everyone kind of knows everyone. Plus, you've already seen so many people in so many times at this high elo. You're probably kind of jaded about that kind of stuff by now anyways, but it definitely still happens, and people will still blame other people all the time. But yeah, probably not as often as in low ranks. Start with that again, huh? Getting some serious third win value, but don't got much left. Can't really do much else here.
You're about to see the protective power up close. Be ready for it.
I should be stunned to be back to do more damage to it whenever in range.
That's the extent of the protector's power. Impressive.
That's a really big stun on both of their characters. Pago. Oh no. I guess we'll take it. Can't really do much, even though we killed them all. Enough of us died that we can't do too much. Back to soaking. They still have more buildings than we do too, which is kind of... What's up, Javen? Is there a way to play on the red team? If there is, I have not figured it out yet. Let me know if you ever figure it out. hits, he's big dead. Not the best on bullet accuracy. It's that's what it is.
Thank you, kindly. Point me at him.
An access terminal will be online in a moment.
Oh, he's so dead.
It's time, hero.
Oh no, I tried to kill for him, but didn't save him. It's ancestral, bro. Just get out. It's at 20 angle.
Choose a talent. You've lost a foot.
Stinky Johanna. Man, I hit 2 stuns on this guy. If he doesn't die, I'm gonna be slightly upset.
I have brought rebel.
Where is my team, bro? If I can't kill them, no one can. This is so annoying. Want a game without picking talents? I don't do that because it'd be like just like everyone would just report you, you know. But I could definitely win a bronze game without talents, yeah. Like it's definitely possible, easy even. On the right here. Both my stuns. Watch, man. He's still dead though, so never mind technically.
Get loose, you bastard!
So you require my aid. How expected.
Fort destroyed.
I'm having
Protector online. Give me a full demonstration.
Very close soaking level point for you guys. It's cursed. What'd I tell you? 40% Zerad pool. Didn't I tell you this would be his birthday gift? 40% win rate Zerad pool. Might still be able to core. The Zerad pool gets some good Qs. That's asking for a lot though.
Is over.
You're back, what'd you miss? Well, we wanted to core. Zeratul wanted to soak level 23. Just one of those games. This should be hard for them to core if Zeratul's good, but okay, it's good. GG. These were the two players on my team that made last game impossible too. This was the Stitches Abathur from last game. As soon as I saw them on my team again, I knew it was gonna be like, oh boy, you know, it's just one of those. Not much you can do about it. Stitches Abathur strikes again. At least they picked something better this time though. At least we had better picks. Alright, y'all know what time it is. It's been fun chat, but I'm out for now. I fear you guys just suck. I mean, he's not wrong. They are just not very good. But they tried their best, so I won't say anything this time. At least they tried. Anyways. Thanks for watching, chat. I'm out for now. Be back tomorrow for more Pepega Fiesta as always. If you missed any of the other games that happened earlier today, they'll be coming up on the rerun in a minute from now. So you can stay tuned, check those out in a minute from now on the stream. And of course, if you're trying to get better at HOTS, if you happen to be one of those two people and you're just not that good and you're losing your team all your games, you're like, how do I stop doing this? How do I stop being MoQC or Shadow Pie? You know how you can stop being like them? With my Patreon, !Patreon or patreon.com/fanhots, where I teach you how to not suck. So if you find yourself sucking and that's like a big problem, !Patreon or patreon.com/fanhots. Discover the secret of not sucking there. If you need it, it's there for you. All right, till tomorrow, chat.